Oh, yeah, my subtitles. They never actually pick up what I'm saying. What I'm seeing. I'm blind. Hi, Nikki. I'm alive. I am alive. I'm alive. Ooh, that text box is not very visible. I need to fix that. I hope all of you have been doing great. I'm alive. That's all I can say. I literally woke up from my post work nap and I was supposed to stream like an hour ago, but oops, I slept past all 7 of my alarms that I put up. So yeah, I don't have work tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming. But of course, I go to the Limbus Company. Yeah, of course. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I could yap about, like, the entire, like, month I had of just insanery. I have several health issues, which is why I've decided to quit my business and go back to streaming. Yeah, I may have severe head damage. I also have low blood sugar issues. If I don't eat a piece of candy, I start to feel faint and shaky. So, yeah, I was supposed to grind for money, but the grind harmed me. Now I have low blood sugar, a new head injury, and that was several trips to the hospital. Yeah, hi. Hi, Batter, how you doing? I'm semi-back. I'm semi-back. I'm semi-back. Yo. I hope all of you have been literally staying healthier than me. Dude, the entire time I was off, it was just grind after grind, and I'm like, holy fuck. But yeah, I did say that I was gonna be off like several months, cause I started a business, and I had my job, so I was like doing 2 jobs at once. Uh, it was a lot of work, and of course, I am somewhat of a workaholic, and so of course I worked myself to a trip to the hospital, and you know what? We all know that Hiho is an old man. I'm not even. I'm like 4 years away from 30. So like I'm not actually that old, but everyone thinks I'm old, so let's keep it that way because my body is certainly fucking feeling old. I have two new health issues. I have two new health issues. One, low blood sugar. Fucking low blood sugar. This one pisses me off. This one pisses me off. So one day I was at work. And let me just tell you. And let me just tell you, okay? Like I'm just working away and I'm like, man, I wonder why my hands are so shaky as I'm like as I'm like, at work, and I'm just like, why are my hands so shaky? And then suddenly I'm seeing like colors and lights, and I'm like, I don't think that's normal. And then like I get hit with like the sudden wave of like I feel like fainting, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then that's not all. Let me just hit you with a migraine real quick. Like, yeah, okay. Holy fuck. I'm tired as fuck. So now if I don't eat like a significant amount of sugar within a week, I will collapse. Like, I will collapse if I don't eat like a certain amount of sugar. And I'm like, God really fucking put the worst fucking debuff on me. Fucking sugar. I need sugar to fucking live. I'm sorry, I spent a good 20 plus years of my life not consuming sugar, and now you're gonna hit me with the fucking sugar debuff? I don't even like chocolate. Fuck. Oh, hi, hey, Belle. Of course you went to fishing. Oh my gosh. Of course. Okay, let's not... The head injury. Oh my fucking god. I'm supposed to be playing Canto Way, but let me tell some tea. Okay, let me spill some tea real quick. Cause... So yeah, I was doing my brother and sister's paperwork. That got done. That actually got done. I thought it was going to be like 3 months until I saw that paperwork back. It actually came back within like a month and a half. And I'm like, that is a first for the Canadian government. Because usually they take so long in doing like any like transferal of like guardianship. But like, it was done within a month and a half. I got the papers back and everything, and they approved it on the first try. On the first try. I was so fucking amazed. Like, literally, I was jumping for joy. Like, I was just like, oh my god. We actually got the paperwork done and approved on the first try? Let's go, Canada! Yahoo! Wahoo! I guess it's because it was, like, close to Canada Day. Like, that's why they got a buff and... that's why they got a buff, Honestly, but yeah. And then, I wanted to take, like, those months to, like, really grind for, like, money, because, like... I'm not hurting money financially, but I do want to move out so I can really focus on streaming. So, of course, I started my own business. It was painting fucking cars. You know what? It was making pretty good money, Because I had a couple connections back when I was working as a detailer / painter in the industry. So that one was going pretty good. Mostly what I did was just like replace people's decals and all that stuff, But I was doing a lot of work. Basically, how like the human body's not actually supposed to be working like 40 hours within a week. Yeah, no, like I upped that to fucking 60 hours, and I was like literally running myself fucking ragged. So I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Like, don't do that. Don't do that, folks. Don't ever work past 40 hours within a week at any fucking job, okay? Physical, mental, no matter what, just don't, because that is actually so bad for you. Within only 1 month, I have taken 7 trips to the hospital. 7 trips to the hospital. One for literally being smacked in the head with a pole. My head was bleeding. It was just a light scratch, but my head was bleeding. And then the faintness, and then the discovery of low blood sugar. would come and give you a hug, but remember you don't like it. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of hugs. Literally, give me a fist bump, done deal. Why is it always my head? It's always my head because I'm too big brain, okay, for the Canadian government. All right, I did my paperwork so well they actually had to approve of me first try. Let's fucking get it. Yeah, life update. I was almost close to dying, but let's let's brush past that because I'm breathing, I'm talking, I'm still alive. uh I have literally survived so many head injuries. I'm so surprised that I haven't like developed like internal bleeding in my brain at this point. I'm surprised that I am still functioning. Illiterate, can't read in Limbus Company, but I'm still functioning, okay? So, hi Safi. Hope y'all have been doing healthy as fuck. Unlike me, the head injury's fine. Like the other like 5 trips to the hospital was just like minor things, like spraining my ankle badly, literally almost getting skin cancer. What else? Losing one of my nails. But those are like whatever. I got those from the fucking job. I got those from like my work, but whatever. The Canadian Professor X. Yeah, so like I almost lost one of my nails from getting my hand slammed into a car door. What else? Yeah, I got hit in the head with a pole that caused like bleeding. Not internal bleeding, bleeding on the outside. I have like a scar. I would say a scar on my forehead, but it's kind of faded now. What else? Okay, I may have had all those injuries, but the thing that pisses me off the most is developing low blood sugar. Developing low blood sugar, okay? I dislike chocolate. So, what my body is now fucking telling me is that if I don't consume a certain amount of sugar, and mind you, I don't like sweets. I'm like those Asian people who go for fucking red bean over chocolate ice cream. Like a lunatic. And like getting my hands crushed in a door does not piss me off as much as having low blood sugar. God really put you in hardcore mode? Yeah, God really put me in hardcore mode for like that entire month. I also have to stop drinking caffeine, because that caused my heart rate to go a little extreme, a little wild. Had to go to the hospital for that. But it's all good. I just have to stop being addicted to caffeine. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that bad. It was just a spike of like heart rate. I just need to like calm down on the caffeine basically, because I was drinking way too much within that month. But I had to, keep my heart rate a lot beating. I had to keep my heart beating. Instead of having depleted hunger bar, it's sugar bar. Yeah, no, that I'm still so mad at the fucking like I have to monitor my sugar levels now. Like I have to consume like sugar, and I'm like, fuck. I hate all candy though. Like there's only one candy I like that's specifically in TNT, and I haven't finished the fucking bag. Like, Haybell's family gave me a bag of, like, those white rabbit candies. I have not finished it. I've only eaten, like, at least, like, 7 pieces within... from the time I've gotten it. I've only eaten 7 pieces. 7 pieces of this fucking... The bag is still so fucking full. And now my body's like, we need sugar to live because you barely fucking eat it. And I'm like, oh yeah, so no wonder I feel faint and shaky. Thanks. But yeah, I'm so mad. I'm so mad of having to fucking like monitor my sugar fucking levels. Like, oh shit. Like, ooh. I honestly, Batter, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. We know how bad I am with the English language, but something like that. Yeah, probably something like that. I was definitely not listening to the doctors. I was fuming mad as I was like listening. Like, yeah, you have low blood sugar. Oh, what the fuck? Toffee hard candy. Toffee. I hate toffee, actually. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. Toffee's too fucking sweet. Hard coffee I don't know what the fuck they're putting in hard coffee candy, but that's also, like... See, the thing is, I don't have the desire, the need... Like, I see candy and I turn away. Like, if given a piece, I'll eat it, but I would never buy it for myself because it's not appealing to me. But I need to have it. But then I look at it and I'm like, that's $15. No. Canadian prices are what really turns me away from my health. I'm in actual, like, I literally... Of course, they gave the fucking hater of sweets the fucking low sugar debuff. Yeah, of course, yeah, of course. I haven't eaten most sugars in my fucking life. And then, you know what? The most common fucking sweet is fucking chocolate. Why are protein bars mostly fucking covered in chocolate? Like, oh my god. Why is that shit covered in fucking chocolate? I'm crashing out over... No, don't crash out over chocolate bars, okay? Protein chocolate bars. Anyway. I have been waiting to fucking play... I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting to fucking play fucking Canto 8, okay? Let me, okay? But every time I log in and just like make those stupid fucking modules, I'm just like, Canto 8. Canto 8. Canto 8! Yeah. Yeah. I could yap on, but let's save that for when I actually return officially and like just start yapping about the 7 hospital trips. Also, I haven't touched this. I haven't touched Mirror of Mortality because I want to finish Canto 8 before I touch it. But yeah. Let's fucking get into it before I start deep diving into whatever the fuck I yap about. Like, let's actually get into it. Like, oh my fucking god. I'm finally free. I'm finally free. Hi, Toad. Yeah, I'm alive. You missed the yap session, as always, in the beginning of my damn streams. But the yap session was all of my debuffs I got. Low blood sugar and head injuries, losing a nail, fingers getting crushed. The usual, you know? Clear within 10 turns. We're already fighting? Yo, what the fuck? Why does this look different? This is different. It's different. What the fuck? Did they update the UI for Limbus Company? Yo, what the fuck? Hello? You doing good going back to streaming? I'm gonna try to go back to streaming. Because of my recently developed health issues. I've had to stop working 60 hours within a week. Literally past Thursday. Oh my god, damn. Hi, GTA. Yeah, I'm back. Well, questionable back. I can only stream today. And I'll try to make it as long as possible. So, let's stop distracting the old man yapper. Alright? Let him cook. Let him cook. Okay, alright. We got a new gun, Yisung. Yisung. Do not tell me it's fucking Fell Bullet. Let's complete the entire canton one day.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고.
Yeah.
주먹으로.
자, 해골 바가지랑
Solid choices all around.
출발인가?
Yeah, sure. Backups. Yeah, yeah, no.
지정 보호.
Yeah.
금방 가지.
This is a team. This is a team. We all know what I'm gonna do. We all know what I'm going to do. It's when
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때.
Say the fucking poem. Say the poem. Say the poem. Come on, you can do it. Whenever you're ready to stream Gay Lawyers again, I'll be there immediately. I will let you know. I will be coming back to the Discord because I quit my business because it was causing me health issues. So I now actually have the time to go back into streaming. But I just need to make my schedule before I do that. This man will win because he's Hiho the Wind Rat Master. We all know what button I'm hitting. Every clash lose, he who has to take a shot. I cannot take shots anymore, GTA. That was actually causing me health issues. I actually can't even drink caffeine. You know what I have with me right now? You know what I have with me right fucking now? I drink fucking herbal tea now, okay? Hold up. Oh, I can't show it. Oh, I'll send the picture and then come back to Discord and I'll just show you what I have to drink now. Okay, no, I'm yapping. I'm losing train of thought.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나.
Oh my god. He's saying the fucking poem.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만.
The fucking flower, yes!
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
This trouble world I brave.
눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
the grandma! Little Bao, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
Say I suffered much, Grandma. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Yeah, sure, interesting things to see, buddy. Yeah, interesting.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 건
Sitting at the other end from here.
여기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Dining table. We are in the dining hall, Ishmael.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
This humble servant can help with any.
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Bro is busy eating. No, okay, but for real, Chinese food hits.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Oh my god, Sinclair.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Bao Yu. Oh my god! I'm loving these designs for the Jia family. I'm actually loving these fucking designs. Oh my god, Lady Wang?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고 시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Bro, just smile and wave, Gregor. Not with your bug arm, just with your normal arm, Gregor.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
MILF chat, oh my god. I don't know. Y'all.
아싸, 땡큐.
I really love how she said that in that was like a really good thank you. Also, I missed you, Rodian. Rodi, I missed ya.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가
Get lost going out
되어버리겠어.
for a cup of water. Oh my god. She can out hag Otis. Oh yeah, no, I bet. Like, okay, prediction. I don't know how accurate this canto is gonna be portrayed to like Red Chamber. It's probably just gonna reference Red Chamber, but this is like I'm gonna assume this is gonna be like an entirely like a fully like focused like Limbus thing. They're gonna reference bits of Red Chamber and like that's mostly it. Cause I'm not expecting a full like Red Chamber like adaptation, okay? This is Limbus Company. It's different. Also, straight up, I'm telling you right now, Honglu's 30 years old. I'm kidding. Probably like 30, honestly, though. Close to his 30s.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론
John
그때까지
Quixote, oh
살아계신다면
my
말이죠.
god. Vibrating at you doing the story. Dude, I'm shaking in my fucking... I'm shaking right now. Not out of low blood sugar, though. Zhonglu. Zhonglu. Oh my god, I have not said hi to you, Dark. Good to see you, bud. Stray people shelters located all around for the house for that. visit them once in a month, collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. Hello?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Honglu, that has to be the funniest shit. He's not joking. He's not joking, Sinclair. He's not joking. Got bit into K-pop music. You've got into K-pop music, Toad? Oh my god. Would you like an entire list of K-pop? Right now, list all the boy groups and girl groups you've listened to. Cause I bet you right now, I will know them. I will know them. Oh my god, K-pop Demon Hunters. The girl group Twice, 2 members in Twice, sing in that movie. And I need to see it. Also, Twice is so fucking good. They are a 9-group girl, K-pop girl group. And fucking love them. I was there for their Fancy era. That song is engraved in my head. Fucking Sacha Boys! Dude, fucking My Little Soda Pop. I've seen so many fucking edits of that shit. Okay, I'm being distracted. Canto, wait.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만
He wasn't
덕택에
joking.
재밌으셨다면 다행히.
Of course he wasn't joking. I listen to a mix of K-pop music, so IDK what bands exactly? I'll tell you right now, they probably recommended you either Blackpink, Twice, BTS, Stray Kids, ATEEZ, Red Velvet. Not me listing like 6 like there's also like really like not common ones like CLC, Tiara, 21, Big Bang, Oneness. Cat's Eye is actually getting pop, but they're not a K-pop group. Le Sserafim, Islet, yeah. TXT, all that. Ow! I just smacked my arm into the desk. Ow. Why am I saying ow? That actually didn't hurt that much. I say as I see the bruise forming on my fucking wrist. Yes, Le Sserafim, let's go, my girls! Okay, one of my favorite fucking, like, my favorite member in Le Sserafim, Sakura, she was part of IZ*ONE, and that was a 12-member girl group that did fucking great in my heart, okay? IZ*ONE was the absolute girl group to me. Like, Red Velvet is a girl group to me. Like, I fucking stan Red Velvet. But Sakura, she is always employed, okay? Straight up. She was in IZ*ONE, she's now in Le Sserafim, okay? Girl always stays employed. We love an employed queen. Yes, girl, get that bag. Anyway, yeah, I'm very big into K-pop. Please ask me anything about K-pop. Suffering from too much boy wife allegations. Well, Batter, that's entirely on how you have put yourself out on the internet. You see, people see me as an old man. So you should start doing old man things. Like suffering from back pain. Literally wheezing, yapping, being a hater on Teslas. I'm sure Haybell has shown you the insane art that has spawned of me. Actually, no. Because Haybell probably forgot to send it to me. Which, honestly, checks out because I have not been checking my phone that often because I've been working. But if I'm sure now that you've said it, Batter, that Haybell is going to be sending it to me. Batter, you've actually set yourself up. You have set yourself up right then and there. Batter, sometimes we lift our hands from the keyboard and don't type at all. Instead, we go out and touch grass. Sending yourself to Ohio. Okay, yeah. But anyway, Toad, ask me anything about K-pop. I literally will give you a list. You would... I think maybe you would like Dreamcatcher or like XG, okay? They're like great girl groups, okay? ATs, 17, Monster X. Monster X is such a good... Oh my god. Anyway, I'm being distracted by K-pop. Let me get back into Canto 8. Oh my god. You guys say one thing and here I am yapping again. Oh my god.
그런데 홍록은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이오.
Spy no other siblings of yours. They haven't come yet. They haven't come. A welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Yeah. Oh, also, I love how, like, you know that, like, the banner when you get like the Limbus pass and it gives you like the little banner. Okay, I love how it's Shichun and literally the fucking words in the background are just fucking like Ni hao and Jai Jin. Literally hello and goodbye. What? Hold up. Once I'm gonna show it off and I'm just gonna like just yap about it. Like, if that is not like red death likes for Shichun, I don't know what. Okay, let's get past into this. I wanna talk about that. I wanna talk about that actually. Like, what the fuck? It's my welcoming party too. Yes, girl, it is your welcoming party. Hong Lu, bruh, nah. Bruh, Hong Lu, nah. It's been 38 minutes, please. It's been 38 minutes. I should have never taken the yapping tag off my stream. What the fuck?
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Love that for you, girl. Love that for you, girl. Finally know how to say the names. Oh, have y'all just been not saying any of these names like correctly? Of course! Of course! Of course! No, you know what? You're free to say these names however you want. Like, okay. Cause we've all grown up differently, okay? It's been a whole 10 years since we've ever showed a meal together. Real! No, that's so real of like Asian households, okay? It's been like 5 years since I've actually seen my little cousins in Saskatchewan.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Say it as Sichun. Okay, like that's close. That's close actually, GTA. That, you know what? I'll actually give you points for that. Like, I'll give you points for that. That's a pretty solid like pronunciation. literally just need like the H sound in there, like 是假释群. But yeah, we're enemies. Oh my god, yeah, girl.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
She's got in it. You know what?
저는 우리 보기가
宝玉. Wow, your son.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니
More than the carriers awaited,
더 이상
unharmed
바랄
too.
게 없습니다.
Unharmed. Unharmed. Without Dante, I don't think Hong Lu would have actually, you know, taken 10 steps out of here without being eviscerated. That's just, yeah. That's just... It's so funny how they say... Because I know how most of you are gonna say this is Lady Wang, right? Because of course, have any of you ever heard of the meme, like the meme of Jackson Wang? No, wait, no, actually probably not. No. Wang.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
When are
출가
you planning to
날짜는
depart again?
언제니?
When are you planning? Hello? So Honglu just came back and now you want Honglu to leave again? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, yo, hi Toast. Yeah, I am alive. Briefly alive. I will be attempting to stay alive. But, yeah. Thank you for coming in and dropping by. I am a talking fish. Yes, I'm a talking fish. Different Toast than the one in Discord, by the way. Oh, I've noticed. The usernames are different. Yes, I know. I got it. I remember people. I remember people in the Discord. It has not been that long. My memory's not that bad. I hope it's not that bad, actually. It could be the voices, okay, in the background. But yeah.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother. Is that my favorite clown streaming? Nikki, hi, hello! How are we doing? Let's go! Love that for you. Yes, I am... It's me. The clown, the fish, the hee-ho. Alive. Successfully alive. Let me tell you. Other Nikki. The He-Honk. That's such a good name. That's such a great name. Thank you, Batter.
그렇구나.
The old Nikki.
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Nope. Hee-Ho Goose? It could happen. Who knows? Maybe if I, honk loud enough, I'll have, like, a Canadian Goose team. Actually, no. The Canadian Goose are a elite force of their own will, and if I ever see them in public, I would actually, like, run away. I would not try to fight a Canadian Goose. Those things have 2 rows of teeth, and they're sharp, and I'm not approaching that. Doing good. Going to a ELO concert in Berlin in 2 days. I'm so excited. I hope you have the absolute time of your life at that concert. Like, just... You deserve to enjoy yourself at that concert. Like, I fully, literally am on my knees praying that you have the time of your life. Ominously. Which Nikki? Oh my god, you guys. Anyway, simply concerned that your stay here to be prolonged. Perhaps you might fade before your duties are complete. Fade? Fade? Hello?
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물.
Peerless
이
treasure.
속세에
That's
남아있지
important.
말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Not overlong in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Wow, that's very ominous. Thanks. Oh, that is a different face. We fought finally. Different fucking facial expressions from Sinner number 6 Honglu. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Actually stopped smiling. Woo! I love how all of you missed fishing, actually. Yeah, I know all of you guys missed fishing.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire family discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Oh my god, I said it right. Let's go. English language got so many wins on me. It's insane. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's was pushed to make him leave as soon as possible. He stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Real. Haven't used fishing a lot in my streams. No, go ahead. Like, go ham on fishing, you guys. Like, it's what it's here for. I love fishing. It's a passion I have that can only be done through games. One day you'll go fishing. I actually, no, fishing is like it's actually super relaxing. I've fished like 7 times, Lord Toast, and you know what? It's pretty fun. Here in Canada, it's like super easy to get a fishing license. You can literally do it online. And there's like certified areas where you can like fish certain species of fish. That on the website for fishing in Canada, it tells you like what types that you can and can't catch. But honestly, there are fishing shops around where you can also just buy the license to fish. But yeah, no, fishing is actually like super fun. I fished in like rivers before. I haven't done ocean fishing. I have done crab catching. Crab catching is basically kind of just tossing a cage with bait and just waiting to pull it out. But you know, it's peaceful, passes the time. Not always able to use fishing when streaming off your console. Ayo. You know what? That's understandable. Doing work on streams is wild. Oh my god, Dante! With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. We're kind of biased. Dante, you've always kind of been a bystander. A few hours ago. Oh my god. Yo.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
Sorry!
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치, 그래?
Wow.
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Love that enthusiasm, Gregor. Roydia, keep it up. Let's go. Batter, Nikki, I love how you guys are, like, literally gonna... Nikki, I hope you get to eat a crab soon. Gone fishing a long time ago when I was in... So I did catch a big crab first time for Ned. No, that's a great achievement. You know what? Hey, I'm pretty proud of that too. Yeah, no. Fishing is quite expensive. Well, it's kind of expensive in Canada right now because of the jack up on prices. But yeah, like if you ever get the time to it, like I sincerely hope that you get back into fishing, like whenever you have the free time for it, because like it is a pretty good hobby to have, and it's pretty relaxing. Definitely a good like trip out to like nature and stuff, because you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. Dad, during his midlife crisis, dug out a pretty big pond in the backyard to fish. Scared of touching fish and they're yucky. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, fish are slimy and all that stuff. Very slippery, slimy, all the good fishiness. But yeah, you know what? That's understandable. My mother likes to eat fish, but she would never fish. Just want crab. Hi, Ice Hero. Thank you for dropping in. I'm being distracted reading the chat. I will get back into get back into Canto. Wait, I'm as always distracted. Yeah. If you get a crab named Nikki, that's cannibalism, damn. Love fishing, not a fan of seafood. You know what? You know what? Props to that. Props to that. Good physical activity, but the rewards of it, nah. You know what? Understandable. Hee-ho doesn't know Bald Hero, does he? No, I remember this. I know Habo sent me one text while I was working, and I'm like, what the fuck is a Bald Hero? And then I forgot about it. Would die for seafood. Me too, Nikki. Alright. Alright, man. I did not think that I would get actually so much people in chat. I didn't even let you guys know I was streaming. Grab fishes and hold them, but I had a fear of shrimp. Okay, yeah. They got them legs. Overcome your fear when they were stuck in a bucket. I mean, sometimes you just gotta observe something in a bucket. Just be, you know what? They're not that bad. Move that pin. Oh my god. Oh, I love how you guys are kind of going just... Oh, someone got a broken sword. Oh my god, that was such a loud sound. Anyway, oh my god. Y'all really just blown up the chat. I didn't even think that you guys would actually appear. The usual comedy pair. Oh my god. Roydie and Gregor are a comedy pair? Yo. I love how that's being acknowledged. Desperate efforts to lighten the mood are practically appreciated today as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. We love to appreciate comedy in these dark and trying times. Thank you, Roydie and Gregor, for your efforts.
네, 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Fucking love ya. I fucking love all of you too. Y'all are so cool and great. Mwah. Streaming for the first time in a while. Of course, we're gonna come when you get a notification. You know what? Y'all are real ones. Love y'all. Don't forget about us when you become famous. Nikki, I would never. I will always actually remember you as the first, like, stranger to jump into one of my streams. Nikki, love you. And I fully support you, and you better have a absolute happy life. I'm praying on it. Should be asleep, but I've waited so long to catch one of your streams. Dude, Lord Toast, I love that you wanted to catch one of my streams, but also, if you need sleep, totally go to sleep. Thank you so much for catching one of my streams. But what I always like to say in my damn streams is stay healthy and hydrated. So, like, get your sleep. Get that sleep. I support you on getting that sleep. Close your eyes. Literally cleaning the fridge and dropped everything. Oh my god, batter. Gasped out loud when you saw the notification. It's been centuries. It has not been centuries since my last. It's only been like maybe like 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. 2 months. Standing right now. Fuck sleep. Sleep is cringe. Of course. Of course you two would say that. It's already messed up my sleeping schedule, so why should you Oh, okay, I see. Of course I summoned all the sleepless, the insomniac agents. Okay, I got it. I gotcha. The LCBC. Why did I say LCBC? What? Do I know how to read? The LCB, not ICBC, it's LCB. I have eyes, I can read the screen. I was asleep, but I woke up to peek. Remember you playing the Summer Genshin event where the official skin was a reward? I actually do remember that stream. That was just out of the blue. I think that one was my first time streaming, and I was just having an absolute blast with Haybell. We never sleep. Why would we when the goat is back running up again? Nikki is a fellow night goblin. Oh, right, Nikki, you're out of school. So that means you probably do have the time to be up. Oh my god, Nikki. You probably ruined your sleep schedule so bad. Should be too bad to be asleep deprived, right? Alright, keep fishing, y'all, sleep deprived people. Whenever school's out, you bet your sleep's oh yeah. Yeah. I'm yapping up a storm. Yeah, you're right, Toad. I'm yapping. I'm reading chat and I'm yapping. I really should just, you know, start a podcast. But it's just me yapping. I don't know how popular that would be, but maybe. Anyway, Yashichi will be heading to the Grandview Garden. Daguanyan. Daguanyan. Yeah, no, that separation's right. Okay. Where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. Thank you for dropping in, Ice Hero. I hope you have a very gentle and nice passing out. Onto the bed. Don't forget to drink water. If they sent a whole picture to pick up, it says Black Woman. Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war? Bruh. Also, who the fuck? Bruh. This dripped out robot? Let's go. One Nikki is a night goblin, and the second Nikki wakes up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I love that for both of you, though. Oh my god, Foss! No, it's unlikely they were.
방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
concerned that the most likely reason that the company waited till the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chances of information leakage. Okay, that's real. That's true.
그저
That's true.
귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Here as a gesture of welcome to Honglulu Jashichi's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
Oh my
초대를 받은
god, you
여기
guys are
홍루
blown
씨와
up, chat, and I
가시춘
can't
씨,
read that fast.
그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
I'm trying to focus on Canto 8, but I don't want to like not read chat. I literally have to scroll. You guys are way too fast. Start a hype. Do not start a hype train. Don't. No. Literally, I just came back. No. Which means that, you know, the invited Honglu Jashuchin and their fractions can. Oh, okay.
LCCB 팀과
Hiho
베르길리우스
is
씨, 카론 씨는
chat is.
함께했었죠.
Why did I not read that right? Please. Chat is Hiho cooked. Oh, that reminds me of this one. Okay, so I was like playing Cookie Run Kingdom, and I logged in, and the new update for Cookie Run Kingdom, it's like Summer Festival, like Starlight Breeze or whatever. That I think that was like, okay. I was like looking at it, and I out loud said Summer Festival, Straight Breeze, and I was like, wait, that's wrong. That's wrong. Straight up, I was like, oh my god, straight cookies? I'm like, why did I read Starlight as straight? Not Cookie Run, my new friend put me on it. It's no, I don't know what they put in Cookie Run Kingdom, but like, there's like some sort of you're literally like, you log in and you kind of like stay on it. It's like, there's definitely crack in Cookie Run Kingdom. No, it's the sugar. Sell plasma and bone marrow to the hospital. Someone quote, don't quote that. Don't quote it. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this. No! No! Haven't played Cookie Run. Lord Toast, I'm so glad you haven't played Cookie Run. Don't get addicted. Don't get hooked. Like, literally avoid. Limo, yeah, sugar. No. Yeah, we all know it's sugar crack. They put crack instead of sugar in the cookies.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데.
Oh my god, of course. I come back and then I already instantly get a quote. Of course. That's too bad. It would have been nice if we could all go there together. Of course you would say that. You're
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은
petty as I
여기
expected
있는
from the
사람들 다
scenes or
재워도
family.
피도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서
Would it kill them to house a handful of more people in that humongous park of a house? I bet it's a fucking like park. Who the fuck is... Interesting that you're telling me not to play it. I implore you. No, I actually implore you. Like, the second you make an account and start playing it, that's it. They've hooked you in. They've hooked you in, and now you can't let go. Because apparently, the game has, like, deep lore about the world of Cookie Run Kingdom, and suddenly, you're hooked. Suddenly, you need to know more about why there's a war. A cookie war. And you're just like, why are the cookies having beef with a witch? But yeah. Don't get into Cookie Run Kingdom. Don't. Just sucks that the Sonic collab was in 2020. It doesn't come back, like, it doesn't look like it's coming back. Oh, yeah, no, I joined way later than the Sonic collab. I don't even remember when I joined, but like I joined when like Mala Cookie dropped, so. Talking Fish has talked you into playing Cookie. No! No! My yapping did not. My yapping apparently worked. Half the cookies are dead in lore. That's so true. That's so true, Nikki. That's so true. Toast first. Oh yeah, right, Batter. You have an account in Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh yeah, the gay cookies. Yeah. The gay cookies. Yeah. Okay. We lost another one. Reverse allocations. I've doomed Lord Toast. No. I can't believe you just pulled Fire Spirit, like, straight when you, like, joined the game, too. I think Alien Stage is finished. Oh my god, Toad! I'm having war flashbacks of Alien Stage. I crashed out so hard when Karma released. Like, I watched that, and I was like... Cracked. Fifth minute when you wake up just downloading it, check what the fuss is about. Lord Toast, I've may have possibly doomed you into a cookie addiction, and you know what? I apologize to you and the future you in the future. Low tier god luck. Batter, I hope you give me that luck. I kinda need it right now. So grateful and not in school because one of my friends is obsessed with it. God. Alien Sage.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나봐요.
How touching. Looks like Miss Justin she thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가
Shameless backstabbing. Hello?
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야?
No. No. This is gonna... The family hierarchy war is just gonna be a shit show, I just know it.
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는
Evaluation. Evaluation, hello? That's more ominous. I don't like that, actually. Wow. Drag your brother along as well since his friends have told him to down. Oh no. Oh no. We're jumping down the cookie rabbit hole. When are you coming over? Mom misses you. You know what? I don't know. Like, I kind of want to, you know, make sure that my health is not like spiking, so that I can like I'm actually finally free. But hopefully soon. I'll tell you when. Thought that I was free of gacha games after leaving Genshin, but now I have Cookie Run, Identity V. Oh my god, not Identity V, Nikki, no! Persona 5 X on your phone. Oh my god. Okay, I actually did have an Identity V like phase. Oh my god. Why was I so competitive? I love that your mother misses me. I miss your mother as well, hey Bale. Toad. Okay, I know I need to get into Persona X. Like, I've actually been waiting for Persona X to drop. I know I need to get into it, but I just have not had the time. Like, I do want to stream me getting into Persona X. But hopefully soon, now that I've stopped working 2 jobs. But yeah. A friend talked you into playing Identity V. Don't play it. Don't play it. No.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어간 거라고.
It's been an hour. I've yapped and I have not gotten into Canto 8. We're just back. I need to stop getting distracted. I'm gonna stop reading chat. I need to focus on Canto 8. Oh god. But it feels rude to like not like, you know, read your guys' message, okay? I'm such a kind yeah, me. I will literally help you with Persona X. Batter, I will literally get to you when I download it. Gotten Hiho sidetracked for an hour. Yeah, Nikki, this is always a Hiho. This is just a Hiho thing. Recommend the Battle Cats. Oh, I've actually played Battle Cats, Lord Toast. Goofy, tricky stage till you actually need to start trying. Yeah, no, I've actually played Battle Cats back when I was in like high school. Oh shit, crab. Oh crap! Oh my god, thanks, Lord Toast. Yo, I forgot I had alerts. Oops. Sucked so much. Yeah, no, Battle Cats is like the first like half of Battle Cats is like easy, but when you get to like the harder stages, it's like, oh my god, I actually need to like, you know, lock in and use my brain. Okay, I'm actually gonna ignore you guys. Honglu, you're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill. Yeah. Including me. Girl, will you really? Shishin, would you really? Like, look at his face. Would you stab your brother? No. Screw gaming, engage with your chat and new viewers.
이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
I know, like half of you enjoy that I engage, but then half of you probably want to see me play Canto 8. I'm conflicted. I'm fighting for my life here. I'm not. Remember how I saved you back at the... Imagine the same scenario except this time. Yeah.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다.
Truly regrettable turn of events. This was unavoidable. This was unavoidable. I love how Haybell literally pinned focus on Honglu. I need to lock in. I need to stop yapping. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Thank you.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Sinclair, you have stuttered so much in this canto right now. Usually you don't.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
Literally this time. No. I hope Shinshin lives. Like, hey.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
I know she has like death flags. I know Shinshin has like death flags on her right now, but I actually genuinely like think that she might live. Shinshin ignores Sinclair's anxious plates and looks straight towards Honglu. This could be the last chance. For a second I forgot that this was a Korean game, so when I fucking heard the word oppa, I was like, but Shinshin's Chinese. Wouldn't she say gege? Right? Like, cause that's big, like, brother in, like, fucking Chinese. But this is a Korean game, they're Korean voice actors. Like,
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
Join your faction for light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는
Shinshin, I think Honglu's heart is heavy as fuck. Family hierarchy war. This isn't something you just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
Know the life that you live.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
Bro, the tales about the family hierarchy is probably drilled in every single kid's brain.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
must be the same.
거야.
그래.
Grip.
여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거야.
Y'all are enemies now.
뭐 상관없어.
The sibling war
잠깐의
starts.
동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는
To
것뿐이니까.
be, that's all.
그럼
Damn.
태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
Yeah, that's enough chit chat. I gotta stop chit chatting with chat. I engaged, and then I just lost track. 1 hour of yapping. Yeah.
네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Bye, Shichun. I'm gonna miss you.
시춘,
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Don't tell the family you'll be participating. Ooh.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
Okay.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할
Damn. Tell me what reason. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appears rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. I just hear like the money sound in the background and I'm like, oh, someone called a legendary. Then suddenly strolled right up to him. Ooh,
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
even your call.
아니면
Ooh,
그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
just following their orders. Gestures toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
It comes back to the fucking choices. Honglu, I need to shake you.
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
No idea.
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Okay,
그럼
alright,
얄팍하고 허튼
alright.
마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Shallow meaning. No. Girl, it's trauma. Hey, wait. Joshua appears pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sadi, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Oop.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
Oh, okay.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Oh, stolen. Okay.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 에? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Let's do this fair and square of rock, paper, scissors. In the city? In the city?
야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Why not decide the next hierarchy with a game of rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, your way to the top! No. Sing and dance. Joshua gives us a weary grin before leaving. Wei follows her wordlessly.
아이고.
Thought we were finally making some friends out here. Gregor, you fought wrong. I'm sorry.
저기 있다.
Holy shit, who the fuck?
기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Damn, okay, we're fighting.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Hostile looking people. You can say enemies. It's okay.
습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지.
Wheatus!
관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Shi-han is unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we best take care of them before... Win rate! Yeah, what can we do, right? Win rate. Dante, win rate, please. Okay, I can finally read chat. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. We all know what Hiho's gonna do. We all know what Hiho's gonna do.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
Win rate.
언제
뭐가 치워라.
Why have you guys literally put so... I have to scroll down. Oh my god. Able to fish out a Hiho fish. Yes, you can fish a Hiho fish out of fishing. Conflicted. Want you to keep going, but I also want you to yap. That's the Hiho effect. Are all of you impressed by my team building? I put 0 thought into it. I just put what looked cool. The subway slammer is calling to you on a big Persona 5X. You need to pull on the Joker banner. Shit, I need to pull on the Joker banner. Also, there is a range going on outside, 30 minutes away from me. They're playing, like, dubstep out there. It's very loud. Bro, batter. Oh, the luck. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys, like, how is the sound? I know you guys can clearly hear me, but... The clock character looks cool, have no knowledge of this game. And I hope you never do, Toast, because once you get into the game, you're stuck. Don't get into the game. I say that as I am just playing the game. Win rate, yeah! Win rate. I love how you guys are actually talking about like Persona X in the chat. The Clockman even makes TikToks. Yes, very notorious. I love it. I love the TikTok sound. Look at that win rate. It win. Why would it be called win rate if I don't win? Perfect, yeah. This is such a good team, I say, as I'm just reusing IDs. Rat. I did not see the new Wapargus IDs now. Oh, there's combat in this game? Thought it was a visual novel. It is definitely a turn-based story game. If you like horror, then you will love this game. Definitely not pissed you're gonna somehow beat 830 with this team. Haybell opened commissions and get embarrassed whenever I advertise it. Haybell has commissions? Let's fucking go! Let's get it! Get that bag, Haybell! Get it! Okay, battle done. I can't focus on chat anymore. I need to balance my yapping. This guy that attacked us when we first got here were endless. Oh my god, yeah.
그때는 얄팍한 실수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Shallow, but still. Shichin appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할
See, though,
만했어.
I get why she feels so betrayed. Rodion, are you getting flashbacks? I'm sorry, girl.
우리가 들었던 홍론의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember all those stories about Honglu's family? We heard, yeah, very concerning. Imagine you're one of their kids thinking that you finally found like a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute. Damn. Really putting into Rodia projecting much?
그러게요.
Just kidding.
괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
It's really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Girl, you were just doing your job. Saudi chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Girl.
아니 근데
Anyways.
연색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 우리들도 같이
Can't
보내주면
imagine an
좋잖아.
H Corp. Yeah, where?
포위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 모니하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
If this family loved each other enough to send escorts of their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations. Yay, we love family evaluations because that's so normal.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
The strong prey on the weak. Oh my god. Survival of the fittest.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈
People won't bat
깜빡하지
an eye
않을 테고.
even if dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. 폭가일. Yeah, let me just speak a different language real quick.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Girl, run your mouth. We love a yapping queen. Let's go.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데
Oh!
말이죠.
Oop! Sorry! The PTSD is getting! The trauma's coming! It's creeping up on her back!
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
He didn't say anything.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
Took me a while to realize other families weren't like this, but I'm very sure it took you a long time, homie.
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
No reason to be upset by the way things are. Yeah, that's called trauma coping, buddy. Talking Fish has an interesting method in persuading me to download game.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Hey, so it's an hour and 27 minutes? I was literally on the first stage of Canto 8 for an hour and 27 minutes. I do yap too much. Oh my god. But how do I stop yapping? I don't. Anyway, I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this stupid banner real quick, okay? He honked the master salesman. Yeah.
히스클리프 씨에게 맡기고
No. Because like when it does the light thing, that's Jaijin. That's goodbye, and that's Shichin now. I'm gonna assume that like Shichin. This is baby Shichin. It says ni hao, and then it like fades like into like older Shichin, and it says Jaijin, which is goodbye in Mandarin. That's crazy fucking death flags. Shichin's dying in Canto 8. Like, hello? Ni hao, Jaijin. What? That's insane. That's so blatantly obvious, though. That's so blatantly obvious to me, though. Like, let's assume that a maybe like a good 66% of the player base. Honglu, please stop talking. I'm trying to explain theories here. Understood a bit of Mandarin, okay? Like, obviously, like, Project Moon, like, fans are sleeper agents, okay? Someone probably found this out and posted it on, like, Twitter or Reddit, okay? And it's like, what the fuck? Anyway. I'm getting distracted. How do any of you actually watch my streams when I get this distracted? Hello? Why? That's such an obvious clue that Shichin has red flags, but I don't think... Okay, I'm like 50-50. I'm on the fence that she dies in Canto 8, but also it's so obvious that I think it's a lure to like think that Shichin is dying, but she actually lives in Canto 8. So I'm on the fence about that just because of that stupid fucking banner. 50-50. Tiger. It took an hour for me to finish a single fucking stage. This is gonna take me so long. Please. Give me the Furies, the Game Furies fix for watching! Hey, Bill! The caption said Hong. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. What is that ominous metallic noise? Please let me.
타종의 소리인가 보.
The toiling of bells.
하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
The toiling of bells. Oh my god. Personally, am built to listen. My communication is terrible, but I can listen to someone talk for a long time. Oh my god, I am the Actually, no, I listen pretty good. But I can also yap if needed to. Straight up, I just don't stop talking. I don't know how that works, but yeah. The toiling of bells. Why are we hearing the bells? Why? That's so ominous. We can yap for hours, he who. Toad, you're right. We can yap for hours. It's never ending. Like, I'm just running my mouth all the time. Every time I hit stream, I'm running my mouth, talking to about anything. Think it's the possible ADHD. Hey, Nikki, you didn't have to clock me like that. Like, oh wait, it's literally in my tags. ADHD. Oop. That's on me, actually. That's on me. Oop. Woo. Woo. Listen all day long, but I did explain entire Shadow the Hedgehog lore to my friend 2 days ago. Okay. Real. That's so real. Bring up K-pop and I can give you, like, a presentation. Oh my god. Also, I love that for you, Nikki. ADHD gets me distracted in a sin. That's the only downside. Toast, let me tell you. Me bouncing from the game and reading chat is I'm always fighting for my life streaming. Because it's like, I like reading chat, like, real time, so that you guys, like, you know, like, you guys know that I'm usually reading chat, and I like to respond pretty quickly before, like, chat gets blown up with, like, messages, but also, I get so distracted that I lose track of the game, and it's like, oh my god. But then, you know what, around the hour mark, it does, like, calm down, you know? Because y'all stop, you know, distracting me with, like, Alien Stage, or Cookie Run Kingdom, or, like, Persona X, oh my god. Give me a whiteboard and 8 hours of your time and I'll tell you everything about the world of Resident Evil. I love that for you. And also, I would love to listen about it. Tell me about, like, I actually do want to know about Resident Evil lore because I love horror, but I'm so bad at shooting games, okay? I would just rather watch a walkthrough than put myself through the suffering of aiming a gun. Hiho is gonna hate it when he becomes too big. I don't know how to handle myself. Chat is about to fill up with text messages, will not be able to focus for shit. I really should just do podcasts. I really should. I just should do is start, like, chatting, but, you know. Canto 8. I love Canto. I'm Asian. I'm Chinese. Canto 8. Yes, I love the themes. The toiling of bells. Why was the bells? Why do I hear bells? This bell is muddled. Muddled. I've never understood this word whenever I'd read it, because it's like, I know it, like, I know the meaning of muddled is, like, muffled. Like, the bell sounds wrong. But when I first read Muddled, when I was younger, I was like, is that some new advanced form of mud? Like an idiot. Listen real closely. Listen. Hear me talk. I'm not that good at English, okay? Okay? Like...
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Give me some time and I'll explain the majority of the FNAF story. Real. You're good at listening. Your brain can use its imagination to make small scenarios of topic. Stop paying attention. No, actually, I do kind of like suffer from that too, Lord Toast. You should have someone else play the game for you and just continue yapping the chat. Nah, then you guys wouldn't get my WinRat gameplay, GTA. My WinRat gameplay, wouldn't that... Actually, anyone can be a WinRat, but it takes a real WinRat champion to hit the button. You're not English? Your English is good, though. My English... Yeah. I speak English pretty good, but when it comes to, like, actually writing English and all that stuff, reading English, I do mess up words. I am so bad at spelling English, actually. Like, I can talk pretty well in English, but it's definitely not my native language, but I have spent most of my life in Canada, so I'm pretty good with it. Would, but also can't aim for shit, real. Better at English than me and Habo, who are solely English speakers. I got that bilingual in me. Writing is so perfect, too. Okay, my writing's good, but you cannot say that about my spelling. My spelling is jack shit. Back you up in pronunciations. Yes, I'm Cantonese. Would you all like to hear me say speak Cantonese? Wai homa. That bell sure is resounding reminder that I'm home again. Why are the bells giving you happy memories? Honglu, talk to me. Understand. Have that with Spanish. Ooh. There are several people in my chat who probably understand Spanish. Oh my gosh. Damn.
이 소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
Your ass is forgetting how to speak Polish even though I live in Poland. I use it once a week if my mom calls and that's it's usually... Okay, yeah, no, same. Real, Nikki, real. I mostly speak Cantonese at home, but outside, when I'm at work, I speak English, and I have been forgetting a little phrases here and there. It's a bell that toils every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyan. Are we listening to the bell? Resurrection Day. Oh, okay.
제적일이라는 건...
Resurrection Day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Oh, right, the buildings reconstruct themselves. Okay, not reconstruct, that's the wrong word. Rearrange themselves, yes. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. I almost forgot about this. Oh, that is loud. That was loud. Oh my god. I hope that did not actually hurt your guys' ears. Let me just put that down real quick. Yeah. Oh, I have like new earbuds because I'm not wearing headphones and sweating my face off in the heat of a Canadian summer. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings are all tethered to a complicated network of rails. We're either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에
Mersal!
관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
It's Mersal. I know one idea of Mersal GTA likes to say just looks like me is the stupid ass church one. I'm never gonna forget that. I can't believe people agreed too. Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Great observation. Thank you, Mersal.
이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
Localized shifting of structures we have observed. Yes. Yeah. What the fuck is this word, Yisung? Yesternight. Hello? Yisung, can you just say yesterday? Bruh? Like, I'm gonna assume that's like yesterday evening. What? Hello? What? Not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던
Haha,
건
sweeping.
제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은
Last night
위치로
must have
조금
been
이동했을 뿐일걸요.
must have been what you saw last night. No, last night I think they were fighting for their lives.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Oh my god. Oh, I hope you haven't left, Nikki. I'm just reading chat now. But I hope you stay healthy and hydrated. Have a good rest. Thank you again for dropping in. Just remember that right now and forgot to mention you were using that ID. GTA. The fuck is that word? Yeah, I know, right? Like, bruh, what is that word, dude? That whole mess was just a
지금의
hello.
홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사.
Remnant of an old H corp that was here long before the current Hongyan.
그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이
The Hanmoon.
정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만
The structure has been here for a while, so I can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity. But at this moment,
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
they shift based on current H corp's reconstructing standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
What the fuck is this singing? The world's assembly shifts overnight.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Who is singing? Who the fuck's singing? Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight, bro? No, what?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
What? Who the fuck was singing? Who was singing this, dude? To those who weren't a lot advocate for fortune, is this simply the reality to bear?
그저 조용히
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one light. Wow, that sounds like ominous foreshadowing. Thank you.
그 다음 달을
Await
기다리면서
the coming month. Ponder how one might save their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나.
How many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on not to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될
You
테니.
may lose sight of when to let go and feign ignorance when you must take flight.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
I'm sorry. So, we have a whole like song for reconstructing shifting buildings. Hello? That sounds like when a corporation has an ad. Oh! Holy shit, that actually reminded me of like the stupid fucking ad for like Jet 2 Holiday. That was like all over TikTok. It's like How does it go? How does it go? How does it go? Fuck. Jet to holiday. No, like, people at work were literally showing me that stupid ass Jet to holiday meme, and I'm like, why is this so popular now? Right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds for a family of 4. What? Like, why is that? Why was that popular? Fucking my bottle was free. Oh my god, no, like, recently I've been having, like, people send that shit to me, and I'm like, okay. Nothing beats a Jet to holiday, and right now, you can get 50 pounds off per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Okay, but there's this one version that was shown to me, where it's like, nothing beats a... And this was like for Pride Month, too. Like, for Pride Month, too. I don't know if I can say this on stream, actually, but, like, actually, maybe no, I should probably not say it on stream, but, keep harassing GTA with that. But no, yeah, no, okay. It's kind of getting to me. It's kind of getting to me, oh my god. Should probably sleep, too. Glad I could finally watch his stream, he who. Waited patiently and it was worth it. Take care. You take care too, Lord Toast. I'm absolutely happy you enjoyed your time on one of my streams. Thank you for joining in. Get your sleep. I hope you have the best sleep of your night. Stay healthy, stay hydrated. And you... get on that. Get that sleep. Get that nap. Get that shut-eye. Killing me and Habo right now. Good. He-ho fish. Fish he-who. Did someone fish me up? You know what? Real. I have tea. I need to drink tea. What a terrible, distressing sight to behold. Unable to do, not to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Bold of you to think I'm saying that word. Dio.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
Didn't other nests have their own measure of one's wealth? Yeah, she's not wrong. As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요.
Exactly, H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency.
공간의 소유 규모인 단이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. Hello? What, like, real estate? No.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth, huh?
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason? Damn.
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
What kind of ridiculous rules that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
To outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
Everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Seen this happen in person too.
제적일이라는 것이요.
Resurrection Day.
보았죠.
Of course you have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Railings of your room, buddy.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
See it all very well, yeah. Cause you have eyes. Really looking at that damn jade eye of yours, Honglu. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the futureless scenery pass by him.
제가 살았던
Pass him by.
대관은 제적 일에 별 관심이 없었어요.
Dakwanyin, my old home was
줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
never too concerned about the resurrection days. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
Just remember the ending of this canto. Love that for you guys. I'll get there soon. I will get to the end of this canto. I'm gonna win rate. Hee-ho fish. Another one! DJ Khaled! Never been affected by these endings.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만
Anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Heathcliff, listen. There's trauma behind all of you. Listen, bud. Listen, real quick. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Thank you, pilot.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Canto Way, let's go.
이게 가마예요?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼
To
큰 가마를
comfortably seat a
보내주셨네요.
big crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
Damn.
13인데요?
13. But I thought Saudi wasn't invited.
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의
12
세력은 단 10.
Upon hearing that, Saudi began aggressively striding towards him, causing the Lacoon to hold her bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지?
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Don't tell me this thing. Saudi. Damn. Looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Hello? Not the shade on Dante. Damn. Taking shots. Saudi suddenly grabs my shoulders and presents me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만
Pretty unique head this one's got there.
시계긴 하지만
Buddy.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
Damn, okay. Gunning it out. Stick a clock where their head's gotta go. Okay, but it looks cool. It looks cool. Dante, it looks cool.
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Whatever that hack job is, no one in their right mind. Dante, they're calling you out. Dante, catching strays.
제 말이요. 대체
Oh,
무슨
they're not
사연인지는
letting go.
몰라도
Oh my god.
세상엔 우리가
Like, we don't have to
참
beat
나쁜
Dante
처지가
down
많은
into,
거죠.
like, 6 feet under. Jesus Christ, you guys. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad, we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고, 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도
Oh my
아주
God.
단단히 당했어.
This one's got scammed, a nasty scam too. Whatever back streets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel. Scoundrel! Scam. Yeah, I know how to say words. Scoundrel. Scone. Who did it?
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Oh my god. Oh, she's probably built this shit up. Oh my god. She built that shit. Just, oh my god. She's got that chokehold on Dante. Jesus Christ. Even the clock isn't on time. This poor soul, poor person is barely conscious. I'm gonna eat your sinners and drink your well cheers. Mountain of smiling bodies. You know what? Absolutely. Go ahead. If your well cheers tastes like fish, don't complain, okay? That's actually a natural vitamin in the well cheers. And also the sinners are just extra crunchy vitamins, okay? Like, what am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna hit win rate. Just absolutely win rate on it. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say. Darn. Okay, Mr. Schnuckaroo. Decided to not take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Oh, Dante, you're such a G. Somebody tell Saudi, I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
Damn, he just played into it. Damn. Who could have done something so awful? In theory, if you were to eat them, they'd respawn. Would they, like, wouldn't they just respawn back in, like, the stomach, though, honestly? Because, like, in Canto 5, it'd be awful if they, like, respawned in, like, the whale's stomach.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보험 도련님이
Such a kind-hearted soul.
시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요.
Walk past the timepiece for selling this human being. Oh my god,
아,
dude.
그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you got the cash to burn. Damn, the prosthetics. This. I fucking forgot. I almost forgot the word plastic surgery. Oops. Why did I choke? A new head for Dante, no.
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Including yours truly, Dante.
그래 보입니다. 하지만
Can't
저희도
just
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. $20. $20. $20. I would go crazy over getting $20. I have a bowl of watermelon right beside me, and I have not been eating it. I need to eat it. It's been sitting here for like almost 2 hours. Oops. Damn, Hiho's so handsome, he don't even remember the word plastic surgery. Okay. Okay, humble it down a little. Let's humble it down a little. Alright? No one here knows what I look like except you two, okay? For all anyone knows, I'm a fish. I'm a fish. A talking fish, okay? Want the melon. Oh, well, you have to cut up a watermelon, okay? I cut this watermelon up myself. Hey, Belle, okay? Remember how... Of course you remember, GTA. Of course you remember. Yeah, that's why you clocked that one Mersault ID to look like me. Yeah, You have a great memory, actually, GTA. That's... You know what? That's pretty good of you, actually. Watch the old Byakuya clip. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a good clip though. That was a good clip. Yeah. Saudi produces some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into. Ooh.
이러시면 안 되는데.
You really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Take the fucking money. Take the $20, dude. The human Hiho entirely forgot you got a human model.
그리고 아시죠?
Oh my god, my human model? Oh my god.
괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
I'll be a fish right now, but yeah, I'll get back into the human model soon. You do look like your human PNG tuber. Okay, that's true. I feel like that's a. I like it. Of course, I'll have the old man model soon. But you know what? It's fun to have a variety of models. You ain't feeling human-y? Actually, I just forgot to switch to the human model, and I just got stuck with the fish. I forgot to go to shrimp mode because I forgot the hotkey for my shrimp avatar, and I got stuck with fish. But also, I am creating I've got some new, like, layouts. I'm creating a warp layout for my warp avatar. This one is for the shrimp one, but also I have the fish right now currently. I'm also creating a Chinese-themed layout for the Chinese avatar. In process right now. Also, like, doing a lot of stuff. Hopefully I'll get those done. I did get, like, the warp, like, scenes for starting and ending my streams done. So I'll show you guys that. I don't think many people actually saw the starting one, but, debut stream at some point. in the far future, hey Bell.
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도
In the far
태우고
future.
해서
In the far future.
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고
Interest in the fatness of his wallet. Real Heathcliff. Future where it's only chrome.
자자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Get in, losers. We're going to the family war. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? No. I'm done. Congratulations, GTA. Pilot seems to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with a radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Have a safe trip, buddy. You're kind of squishy.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Morph into a extravagant limousine. Hey, limousines are cool.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Bottle of champagne. Can I chug this? Roidia. Roidia, you wanna chug champagne? Okay.
무슨
Why did I pronounce champagne like that? Of course not. Drinking while on the mission. There are so many people who drink on the job. Otis. Relax.
자.
With a quick clap, Saudi promptly puts an end to the hubbub. The unexpectedly flashy appearance of the... Okay, yeah. Her demeanor has shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago. We love that for her. Like, employed queen, let's go. Smart queen, let's get it. Slay. Time to get to work, everyone. Workaholic, let's go. I need to stop doing that shit. Just kidding. I'm not gonna stop. Slay girl. It's only been 2. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, this is a team.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you'll
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on out. Of course, something's going on outside. Pawns over Otis's remark. A grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack. Of course, they're under attack. Yeah.
평탄하다
I thought
했더니
things were going a little too
아무래도
easy.
여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가
Ah, yes,
여러
of course,
있겠죠?
yeah. It was too easy. I'm surprised we didn't get attacked entering the limousine, okay? We didn't get attacked. How many chapters are there in Canto 8? Probably a lot. Why am I not surprised? Oh my god, we're just jumping straight into battle. Oh my god.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Yeah.
도움이 될수 있을
Church
거야.
for soul. Let's go. Why the fuck do I have this one on? I need to recheck my struggling. Oh my god. No, whatever. Yeah, Ryoshu. Yo, this music's banging actually, damn. Min Ray, let's go. Yeah, get him, punch him. Let's go. He homers salt. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's entirely just because I do the stupid ass side part and the glasses. It's honestly the fucking glasses. Look at this team. This is such a great team. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, use that bullet. Shoot him. Dead. That was not enough to kill him. Damn, okay. Why was I acting like that was supposed to kill him? It's not. I'm pressing win rate like an idiot. But I'm gonna win anyway. Yeah, let's get it. I shrugged my shoulder and like I felt the muscle like pop up and I'm like holy shit, 156. Holy and then there was Keith just pulling up a 140. Good job, you two. Bullets really are bullets. We love Bullet in this household. Actually, we love Bullet. This is a shit. This is not. This is a shit.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
잘 들어가네요. 그게 의미 있는
I need to finish this watermelon before like.
너희들 기운 차 보인다.
찰떡 손패라도
Win rate. Yes.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
Let's go, Elpez.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
완전 좋은 판단.
Throw that. Throw that shit.
먼저 빠진다.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Oh my
성공했습니다.
god, Issa.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Who the fuck is Henry and why is he shooting?
순간적으로 끝나면
I did not put that in there. It was naturally already in fishing when I installed it. So, I don't know. I don't know who Henry is and why he's in fishing, but let's assume that Henry was just, you know, not supposed to be swimming in that pond, but he ended up swimming in that pond. An accident.
한바탕 해볼까?
Henry was a stab victim. Oh, it is.
잘 썰려.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
깔끔한 절단력인가?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아.
무지에서 도피하지 말라.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Man, I love winning when I hit win rate. Isn't that so nice? God, look at that, a victory. That was so easy. We should all be hitting win rate.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
win rate's so great.
천천히 가자니까.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고.
Win rate. Oh right, I'm playing MD. Forgot. Oh shit.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
한바탕 해볼까?
You can win rate mirror. It's like if you activate like don't even activate a brain cell. Just go for it. Just win rate. Just trust the team. Trust the process. Okay? Pick one sinner, choose the best unit for that sinner, and just rely on them, okay? Or you could do what I do when I was first starting out in Limbus Company and just putting my strongest units. And by strongest, I meant highest health point. Highest health point.
여유가 생기겠어.
Ho-ho versus how.
한바탕 해볼까?
금방 와요. 드리겠습니다.
I love win rate. I say that like I should be. I know that win rate is the appropriate way to be playing, but I'm winning. I'm winning.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
I know I'm gonna get fucked up in the boss fight.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
But
능력을 가지고 있다고. 제가 늘
currently,
말씀드렸죠.
we're doing alright.
저는 언제나
We're doing great. Like, Roydy is punching people, that counts for something, okay? As long as your sinners are, like, you know, punching people, that's okay. Yeah, go, Mersol, yeah, get it. So proud of you. Batter, do you think I could successfully pass Canto 8 win rating it? Let's be honest, I just got lucky in Canto 7, okay? I think they're gonna legit, cause there's unbreakable coins. They're gonna pull that shit on me, and I'm gonna actually die. I'm gonna actually die.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는데 성공했어요. 이걸로
I know they're gonna pull a unbreakable like a boss fight in Canto 8. Like I just feel it in my bones. Okay. Go here. How does Heathcliff run out of? Oh, right, you're wind ratting. GTA. I have to stick to my wind rat. My wind rat ways because it's just there. It's just Rip Pihu in advance. Yeah, I know. I'm. It's gonna go so badly. Like, we're gonna do the same thing that I've done in Canto 7, which is let's see how far we can go win rating before the game fucks me over.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Would he even get to that point before he requires to use his brain? Yeah, activate my singular brain cell. Ooh. Yo, look at this fucking background. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're entering the red chamber now. Oh my god. Ooh. You got me here. I did until that point. Okay. Alright, alright. Petals. Oh my fucking god. If you bring up that damn poem again.
대관원 입성이요.
Big as fuck. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination. Mostly unhurt. Yeah, that's cool. Hell yeah, the artwork that was beautiful. 다관인, Honglu's old home.
어이쿠, 시간이 얼마 남지
Ooh,
않았네요.
we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Bro, I had to use my brain against like the second fight of Mirror Dungeon. He'll wanna know something? It won't spoil, but it's funny. You know what? Go right ahead, Batter. Hell yeah, Faust.
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
Pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고
Unhinges on your
기다리는 것일
patience,
겁니다.
everyone. The plan hinges on your patience. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. Okay.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There's a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hongye will make such a hasty response. Okay. Who uses their brain on the second boss of Mirror Dungeon? Hell, who uses their brain in Mirror Dungeons? Just pick the ego gif of... Dude got lost looking for a bathroom and almost died. Their house is that fucking big. Nah, dude, like...
그렇죠.
Oh my god.
상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Imagine you had to like travel like fucking like 5 kilometers to the nearest bathroom. Exactly, everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
2 hours in. Oh my god, don't. GTA? The first ever stream, and we're back to our usual shenanigans. They're Hiho shenanigans. Yapping and getting distracted.
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
Subsequent content once you safely completed the first round of the First round! Dog, we're still outside the house. Yeah, cause y'all distracted me. We could have been inside the house by hour 1. After that cryptic exchange with Foss, Saudi leaped like a frog, bruh, gracefully off the moving. Forgot, I'm gonna have a Kung Fu Panda moment later. You know what? I hope you're successful in that. Playing the second part of this canto and it took me 8 hours to beat. Imagine. Get out of here. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes... That same fish is so loud. It was the scattered humans that their resurrecting date has evicted from their houses. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and withering. Free streams to complete part 2. Oh my god. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Yes, thank you, Result.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶다.
Create exposure to... This canto is longer than Canto 4. Fucking yapped yourself dry. I don't think I could ever yap myself dry, but like, you know, let's see.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
How do you feel about going home after so long, bro? I think Hong was just, you know, a little happier not home. Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
Clueless.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Had a pitcher of water. Oh my god. I have like 4 water bottles here actually.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈 것을.
I completely forgot to remind you guys to stay hydrated. Oh my god, I was just yapping and yapping, and I didn't even say stay hydrated once. Oh my god, the fuck. I'm losing it. It's been a while, okay? It's been a while. Hydrate or dihydrate, hee-ho. I should be saying that to you, GTA, okay? Cause I've been drinking water this whole time. You just don't know because I'm an expert at sipping water as I'm yapping. Blimey, hesitated almost 1,000 times. Turn around and leave. Oh, he's the memories are dragging him back. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. Right. Yeah. Toledo Cafe.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가
What is it?
나는...
Why'd you stop in the middle of a... Oh, wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Dante, that isn't lame a save, but like a save nonetheless, okay? Real. Bro somehow speaking while yapping. Isn't that the same thing? Might be more impressive than talking with a cigar in your mouth. Y'all just don't know. Never gonna know. Quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishma's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요?
Oh. A GTA batter is coming inbound to your location. You have T-minus 10 seconds.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은
What happened
모두
each time
버스에서
one of
각자의
us
풍경을
returned to
보고
the part of the city
있었으니까요.
that held our memories. Yeah, we're catching on the. I forgot the word. I genuinely forgot the word. The trend of going to a city and reliving our horrible traumas. Yeah. Amazes you when GTA writes paragraphs for days. That's mostly about anime, and honestly, amazing. I love that. Great. Gonna use my new Habo brand headphones. They loop Habo quotes on repeat. That can happen. That can happen. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을
Shut your
감으셨어요.
eyes for a long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. Yap about some favorite manga, War of the Adults. Every time it's just you're always on some new like anime and manga, and I'm like, you know what? I'm glad GTA is having the time of his life just reading new stuff. Give me your hours, GTA. Give me your time. I need to finish my backlog of anime and manga. You've really been watching us closely, huh? Yeah, with his eyes.
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가.
Say that line one more time, Holly. Say that line one more time. Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore. You got me reading poems, damn. Bro, do manga stream. Dog would be really funny.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
K-pop Demon Hunters and K-pop in general has taken over my life. Physically can't draw without the music. Real! I wanna watch that movie so bad. But also... I am so, like, obsessed with, they're not a K-pop group, but, like, they came from the same, like, company that has BTS. It's Cat's Eye, and they're fucking... They have this one song called Gnarly, and at first when I listened to Gnarly, I was like, okay, interesting. But then I repeated it, and I was like, okay, yeah. Gnarly. Perfect for you to just yap. That song, I love it. I love Cat's Eye. They're so chaotic. Like, I was listening to their EP, like, Beautiful Chaos. Oh my god. Gabriella, MIA, Mean Girls, Game Boy, bangers, boppers, absolute, like, losing my mind. Like, I think Cat's Eye could be the next big, like, girl group, okay? Like, Twice, I'll say this right now, Twice and Blackpink are, like, the girl groups. Red Velvet was... Like, Red Velvet's so popular, but I think Cat's Eye has the actual, like, potential to be, like, pretty, like, big internationally. Like, I'm talking BTS level. But yeah, no. My Dude, those girls are so chaotic. My favorite member is Sophia, because of that one stupid fucking, like, TikTok that they did of, like, Gnarly, but they're doing, like, the metal version of it. God, I now have Gnarly, like, in my head now. Tesla Gnarly. There's a metal version. It was like a TikTok edit, but, like, it was on their TikTok page. Yeah, follow them. Promoting.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
Wait, why would I collect something like that? I swear to God, like, Cat's Eye is chronically online though.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There's a metal version. There's, like, a lot of, like, gnarly effects. Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. I've just listened to old music. You know what? Good for you, GTA. Good for you. I listen to so much music. Like, I'll actually listen to anything, but K-pop is, like, the one I, like, will listen to the most as a genre of music. Just because I don't listen to music for the lyrics. I listen to music specifically if it, like, tickles the ADHD in my brain in a good way. lyrics do not matter to me when I'm listening to music. It's literally like, does the singer's voice match with the instrumentals I'm hearing? If it does, cool. But it's like, I'd say like, my brain likes music that sounds like a mix of EDM, house, pop, and like just a ton of other things. Very weird like that. But you know what? Gnarly's great. There's a show on Netflix of the making of Cat's Eye, I think. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think so. Oh, why am I getting flashbanged? Why is Dante getting flashbanged? Why is the screen... The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. Oh, we're seeing flashbacks. Okay, thanks. Any of y'all listen to Virtual Insanity? Japanese 80s city pop genre is like one of your favorite genres? Ooh! That's a good one. That's a good one. 80s city pop is like banger shit. The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Honglu's fathoms. You've crafted sandwich soup. Ooh, flowers. Flower petals. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they... Okay.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읽어?
Let's fucking go. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems? 다니엘. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Also, Tiny Honglu. Fucking... Tiny Hong... He's only like... 3 apples tall. He's only 3 shrimps tall. He's only 3 well-cheer shrimp cans tall.
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도
나의
봄은 지나가니까.
Child. A child. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는
Why
거야?
are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아.
Just float them away
손에 흙도 다
downstream.
묻을
You'll
텐데.
get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
And be so wasteful?
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
Free apples, Gregor run. Gregor attack! This is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부엌 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Please don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro. Big bro. Good about you. Honglu. Greg going, Greg gone. The free G's. Is there anyone you miss here at Takwanye?
네?
No, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
Sinclair, there is a very, very big difference between a white family and an Asian family, okay? There is a large cultural difference, okay? Bud. Big difference. Like, absolute worldwide difference, okay? Like, Pitbull International worldwide. Like, this is gonna sound very shocking. Sinclair, this is gonna be very shocking, but there is zero love in a heavily Eastern Asian family. Cine boy, you don't understand how competitive Asian families are. Yeah, no, actually, like, Asian families are kind of competitive. It's like, Sinclair, we're literally going to Honglu's family hierarchy evaluation. Think about that. Have you seen the TikToks of people going to Pitbull concerts with ball cap suits and some? Yes, I have. Dude, I actually, like, want to go to a Pitbull concert dressed as Pitbull just for the fucking vibe, because it seems so fucking fun. I would totally do it. The full Pitbull fit, yeah. It being considered a war is actually the bigger thing here. It's an evaluation, GTA. It's like, war. Those are iconic. Yeah, Pitbull concerts are iconic as fuck. We love Mr. Worldwide. Woman respecter over there. Let's go.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Mr. Worldwide. Dale. As long as I believe them to be doing well.
구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again? Real. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
Okay, buddy.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
Ooh, fish fillet burger. Rainy days are now silent. Honglu coping so hard right now. I see. Okay. The trauma.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
Oh, he knows. He fucking knows. You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I'm gonna fucking love this Canto. I'm gonna fucking love this Canto. This is... Cause Honglu's fucking smart, okay? Oh yeah, new Persona gacha game. Stream when? You know what? Hopefully soon, GTA? Hopefully soon, when I actually, you know, get to downloading it. Cause I know it's on Steam, so yeah, I hopefully. I'm gonna try to, cause I can't do it tomorrow or Sunday cause I'm busy. And I don't know if I would stream Monday. Yeah, I could try. Yeah, no, I had like free time today, so. The faster Honglu Canto, faster appear in his hand, yeah. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
You want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Here's the thing. Here's the thing that I've noticed. Because I work around a lot of, like, white people, okay? They love to ask you questions about your family. And let me tell you right fucking now, I avoid family questions actually like the plague. Because no Asian person who has trauma of their family likes talking about family. Because a big cultural difference between Asian and, like, yeah. Everyone loves to, like, ask you about, like, yeah, so, like, you got any siblings and all that stuff? I'm like, yeah, I have siblings, yeah, yeah, your parents, what do they do and all that stuff? How your grandparents and all that? I haven't visited my grandparents in, like, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, yeah. I don't know what my grandparents in Saskatchewan are doing. It's been 10 years now. I haven't seen them. I don't know how my 7 cousins are doing. They've probably grown up. It's weird small talk pressure. Honestly, yeah. Like, people do that? Yeah, people do that. People do that. It's wild. 'Cause, like, vape. It's like such an awkward, like, small talk, like, thing to, like, like, obviously this is gonna sound racist. You can take offense to it. Call me racist and all that. It's always white people asking shit like this. I never hear it from, like, an Indian person. I never hear it from an Asian person. I never hear it from, like, any other, like, races. It's always, like, a white person asking you, like, really small, like, shit like that. I just ask, like, when baby, when you get wife. The subtitles go crazy for a second, hold on. Yeah, the subtitles do that sometimes, GTA. They're set to, like, the subtitles are set to kind of be, like, almost instant, but it sometimes, like, freaks out. Sinclair added careful. Yeah, be careful. Maybe he was trying to... What is that word? Whereas his home to meet his family.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Both very wise in the ways of the world. Yeah, sure, wise in the ways of the world. World domination.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously. Yeah, sure, she definitely treated you preciously. I don't think so. I think that's just...
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
I think you're just hiding trauma, buddy. So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Almost there.
정원이 보이네요.
See the garden. Buddy, that's a building, not a garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
Still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days where the deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. Oh my god.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
I can see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground down.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually linger only around my room. It's dangerous to stray too far. Bro, what the fuck is surrounding your damn house? It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날
There's
수
the
있고
stranger danger, getting
표적이
lost,
될
getting
수도 있고요.
targeted. Besides,
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
imagine in your own home being warned for stranger danger, getting lost, and getting targeted in your own house. Hello? Don't wander around in the house at night. Or else the illusion man will get you.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
It ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shit on the pavement all the time. I think it's a little worse. I think it's a little worse in Honglu's home, Heathcliff. Maybe there's abnormalities running around amok in the fucking house. Who knows? Watch me be right on that.
히스클리프 씨라면
Just kidding,
자유롭게
that's a lot
달리셨을
of
것
corp.
같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I'm sure you would run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had laddered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison.
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱 그
But
주위에
by some coincidence, he happened to be
독이
running.
묻어있었던 거죠.
Oh my god. The same tree that had its branches laddered in poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
Don Quixote! You know what? I'm surprised that Don Quixote has not spoken up until now. Damn. Working on a funny animation drawing, which involves you, by the way. I'm away, but I'm still somehow involved. Wild.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better. I'm sure he got better. You don't know.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Shirin told me he'd be fine just after 100 nights rest, buddy.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Shirin always so smart. I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Honglu. Yay, I love getting lunacy. Damn, they brought out that... Hell yeah, give this to me. It's 1 a.m.
대화청 입성이요.
大花糖. Is it ting tong tong? Tang ting. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyin was made known by the poll. What would I be polling for? What, huh?
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
Time means nothing when your favorite character is here.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall.
오, 그런 용도치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
Who doesn't enjoy a little on-ally kill character? Ah, yes, thank you, Yi-sung, for killing my most vital character on the team. It would be great. Thank you, Yi-sung. I love the paragraph Toad, thank you. To do with trying to relate to other people and family is normally a way to relate to. Yes, yeah. That's true. It's like basically getting to know you stuff. And I think when people ask, they aren't looking for a whole backstory. I think they only want to know if you got siblings and not the full detail. Yeah, I just say that I have a brother and sister, and like I just pause right there. It's like, oh, yeah, I just have a brother and sister. My mom's alive, my dad's alive. That's all you need to know. We're getting back to work now. Can be confusing because some people take that too. Yeah, no, for small talk like that, if they ask me I have siblings, I say I have a brother and sister, and I'm not elaborating further. Like, give the details if they actually ask further, but also, you're not gonna give, like, the entire, like... Because I've worked with white people. And I like to sit in silence at work so that no one bothers me. They don't ask me jack shit because I'm just mostly just like... I don't yap at work. Surprising, right? I don't yap at work. Fictional men are freckles. Real. That's so real of you. Because, like, I don't want to talk about fucking sports, okay? Like, do I care about the Stanley Cup? No. Like, I didn't even know that, Canada didn't even win the Stanley Cup. Like, bro. Why is it called Stanley Cup?
호수인가요?
A lake?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
Nope, it's a pond.
연못? 도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
시춘이.
아, 로저 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
I love that he remembered it. Let's go! Roydia deserves all the food and sweets, actually. So glad that Roydia is getting fed. We love a queen who eats and is healthy.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Of course you would notice the ship, Ishmael. You have a ship? Your idol is stuck in my head for 2 hours now. Damn.
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못 저 너머에 있는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Let's go. You each get a building of your own? Damn!
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
The concept of an entire family living under the same roof, so fascinating. Real. Yeah, real.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로
That's
쓰는
exactly
거냐?
why we each get a building. Yeah, no, I don't want to see my family.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing?
이럴 거면 vacation을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주는
Don Quixote English, she said vacation. Alack for woe, we could have merely enjoyed our vacations at Young Honglu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을
the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Wondering when that be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. Isn't that everyone of their trauma? And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't have been more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. Forcing everyone to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I would like to watch it. He had always been able to remain afloat no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 보크라님 행차시오!
Baron's deep full for announcement of our arrival. The door opens. Oh my god, they finally arrived.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Watch me not get back into ZZZ. Here we are, you must all be so tired. Come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the plaquin and moseyed into the building.
그것 참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Damn.
그러게요. 좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear. Watch that there's like horrors in here.
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Maybe a subtle expression above that teensy part of him that longed to see his family again. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Join you with your silliness. Done watching party yesterday was peak.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
Can I say one thing right now? This seems like a fucking like. This could be like courtroom. This could be a courtroom, like a Chinese style courtroom.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Millions.
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Shower arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유시간 체계죠. 추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Honglu's grandmother was the ruler. Okay.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Ooh, the head of a wing. Ooh.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Pretty soon. You mean not soon?
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
It's precise time. Otis says she probably saw an other motive behind every move. Inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서는
She's carried this
너무
responsibility
오랫동안
for too
맡으셨다는
long.
말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Part.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
She's taking it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는
Never
없지만
been a reason for me to
나가지
bother
않을 이유도
participating, but
없었으니까요.
there's a reason for me to not either.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Yay! Shichu, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Sinclair, she kind of has to. It's all about honor on the family. I'm kidding.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
It didn't take long for things to become super awkward, bruh.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
No, I don't. No.
그랬어.
Too late. We're forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her.
어째서
Damn.
말인가?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다. 적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
The war.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
You don't understand, chat. This is peak competitiveness of Asian families. There are some Asian families like that are like chill, but there are some Asian families that are like still like very traditional. Like, I'd say when I was young, like younger, my parents were very traditional, but over the years they expected less of me and actually chilled the fuck out. They still get on my nerves, but they chilled. Chilled.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family. The Fire Nation.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. Of course, Otis, of course.
오늘의
Thank you.
아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
I have not seen Ryoshu. Where's Ryoshu? Ally of today, well, it may as well become an enemy of tomorrow.
친구가
Real.
없다는 말을
Where's
이렇게
Ryoshu?
또 돌려서 하고.
A funny way to say I don't have any friends. Ishmael.
방금 뭐?
Damn, Ishmael. Okay.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Oh my god, your parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
Tell us their name. No.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Father's name is Zhang and Wang. Zhang and Wang, got it. Cool, great, lovely.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
Fucking hell yeah! Look at that damn mustache.
가시보, 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
It's been too many, not enough years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지 없구나.
Wow, this is really the most, not the awkward fucking greeting, Jesus Christ.
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
Not the awkward fucking greeting, oh my god. May have ruined your ice cream. Just put it back in the freezer, dude. Just put it back in the freezer. Fix it. Chat. Hear you out. Okay. Lady Wong is pretty. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. Like, that's not even a hear you out. That's a fact. That's like a true fact. The father, Jia-tsung, eyes dart nervously between us and Hongru. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
No expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Wow, friends.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
Oh, not letting that go anytime soon, huh, Ishmael?
야, 그건
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. Real. Real. Yeah, real. Yeah, real. No, actually, like, no, that's so true. That's so true, actually. Like, the reason why I've never actually bring any of my friends over to my, like, parents' place, like, home, is because the amount of times that my mother and father would, like, literally, like, kind of, like, really look down on all my friends. And I mean, all. All. Which is why no one ever hung out with me at my house after school, okay? We can hang out at school, but I'm not bringing any of you back home.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
Like the handful. No, he was
홍루 씨가요?
stubborn. Honglu. Parents wouldn't let you do anything social. Yeah, no. Because having social activities requires money. Money. And my parents were not into that. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Damn, okay. They wondered how I turned out to be an introvert. Love the logic.
보가. 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Damn. Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Mine just wanted to focus on Slays, and like I did alright on Grit. Real. Okay, yeah, my parents actually did want me to focus on like studies, but I had like zero fucking interest, okay? I was more interested in like taekwondo, gymnastics, and like trades. And occasionally setting science projects on fire. But
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
The name is too noble.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
What? I can't wait to see what the fuck is going on in this damn backstory.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
Okay, yeah.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Depression debuff. Rest in peace.
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍.
You know what? I also have an old and new name. Ayo, trans rep. back in P Corp. Way called Honglu, young master value. Fish. That's right. I fish. I speak. Glub.
지난번 홍원에서
Remember how he
교육할 때도
announced himself
가시
for
가문의
that
보옥이라고
duel
이름을
the day he
밝혔었죠.
arrived?
사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
Us calling your real name is gonna cheapen its nobility. It's gonna be so much more worse.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같아요.
Glub, such a It's been 3 hours. Oops, it's been 3 hours. We're continuing. We're just going like as far as I can go. I might hit 4 hours. Who knows? I know you've been deprived of me streaming, so we're gonna go for 4 hours, okay? Let's hit 8. GTA, let's not push that, okay? It's just a name. Yeah, it's just a name.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
Ooh, ad. Oh, ads have hit some of you. Rest in pieces.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도
To let your precious name be plebeian. Oh my god.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
Real.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에
carries their
쓰일
wish for their
것인지를 담아
children's
짓곤
place
하지.
and use in the world. Yeah, what if your parents literally picked out a random book and pin darted your name? Bruh. Yes, I want a meaningful name for my child. Meanwhile, some parents are out here flipping that baby book and throwing the pen and being like, your name is gonna be Ryan.
내 놈, 이름의
Ryoshu.
뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
Born with a precious jade. Wow. A rip to all Ryans in chat.
가보. 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Let's go. We. Thanks, Ryoshu.
조용히 말하세요.
At least try to whisper. But, no.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Daniel Hanker Fluff. If I heard that someone's fucking name was Daniel Hanker Fluff, I would walk away. I'd just walk away. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Oh damn.
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
Oh my god, right, Heathcliff is British. Probably never fucking tasted the spice in his life. Got that beans on toast. Fish and chips and beans on toast.
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Fucking try it. I didn't actually expect you to eat it. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. First time for everything. First name is so ass, literally the top 10 names over here. Rest in damn pieces. You know what you could always do? You know what you could always totally do? Like, changing your name is not solely tied to being transgender. Anyone can change their name, you know? It's not illegal. Just a thought. just a Quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Your name to bed. Your name is so common, but the way it's spelt is the only unique way it's spelt. Rip to all of you.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Oh, Roidia is having the absolute time of her life, okay? I know Roidia is like fucking losing it right now. She would pack all of this up and go. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠.
Real. I also don't attend most of my family parties. The thing is though, they don't like to tell you that they're hosting it at like last minute, and then you're kind of like trapped at the house.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
RIP.
거참, 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
You see? Batter gets it. Like, do you ever just like come home and you're like, you've already had a plan. You're gonna like relax and shit, right? But then you see all this commotion when you're like back home. Like the family's like up and about and you're just like, what the fuck's happening? And then suddenly, family party. You're now stuck there. Be like, yuppie, going streaming today, and then your cousin is coming over, so go pick them up and buy them stuff. Yeah.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, others' silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their back bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh shit! And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Couldn't stream because of that, or technically yesterday. Mom, don't do that. She walks in your room. On a Discord call and says weird shit. Real.
할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, that's her grandmother, yeah. The family hierarchy of H Corp and the Chief Executive Director. Damn. His presence was once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of yeah.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Yeah, sure.
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
Her face halfway in the bowl, Roidia.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Dante, the track record for the sinners. Dante, you manage the sinners. The track record for the sinners. Call back to it. Call back to it. Everyone was bowing towards Jamil, all and humbled. Only Hongwu looked straight at Jamil without bowing. Jamil. No, I don't think I pronounced the M. It's M-U. There's no tone, so I wonder if it's the Q sound. And then he got up from his seat and walked towards her. Damn. John Wolf.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Clock. Seems that special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hongwu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
The art of learning? No master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of reach. You could have learned much in the halls of Beijing.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Words on paper. Real facts. Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. Literally, go out and see the world, touch fucking grass.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
The world to not let flow. Whatever. What the fuck is that? I almost read that as twinks.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
Responsibility. I love all these English words here.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
I love Don Quixote's random fucking English. It's so fucking... It's endearing. It's beautiful, gorgeous, lovely. Thank you, Don Quixote, for speaking English.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
These two are literally just eating. You know what? Me as well.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Food's more important than whatever the fuck my family's talking about.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Absolutely wild.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
Excuse you while you go watch the new episode of Apothecary Diaries. Absolutely go ahead. Watch that.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
Yo.
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
Oh, I better damn pray that Shichin fucking lives.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Revered elders. I don't. The elders. Ooh.
곧 방문 드리려고요.
Ooh, that is a face. That is a face, Honglu. I don't think you like the elders.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
It's always odd that when Mersault speaks, you hear something ratting, but remember, it's just his chains. Thank you, Mersault.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jamyo stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
One and only.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Unharmed. 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 Let's not talk about all the times he died and got revived. Yeah, let's not do that.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
I'm planning to depart.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Ooh, okay, music.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Ahahahaha. Agreement. Yeah, cool, yeah, okay.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
One and only Jade. Funny.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. That's so funny. That's cool. That's great. Haha.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Yeah, that's really funny. So cool, so great, yeah. Uh-huh. Thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But meal... What is this word? Quite sure.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
You have nearly 25k gold? You're rich. Rich. I'm very welcoming his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right, one moment appears like they really care about him, then
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
The appearance of that character of one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Nah, that's just an Asian household, dude.
보,
When an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
是保持. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building since you... Of course they bring her in.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably end it in like 30 minutes. I feel my eyes are starting to get tired. Yeah, we love to see it. Come all the way to your welcome banquet to fill a seat. Appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Absolutely wild how because in the books wait, no, I'll talk about that later.
퍽이나?
I don't have the brain energy for that right now. Shichin, who's been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
보, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
Wow. The parents.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Yeah. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Why the eye specific? That's specific.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 아롱지고 깨끗하다. 보.
And also glimmering pristine. There's something about that damn fucking eye.
계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Same color as your eye. Oh, yeah, okay. Don't worry about the eye. I'm gonna... No, the eye is gonna be on the back of my mind, GTA, okay? I have some theories about that damn fucking eye.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
Definitely not the most important part of Honglu.
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Was it a nice reunion? Radia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Did you never realize how important the eye is until now? GTA, I've always known that damn fucking eye of his. I've always known that damn eye was important. I was just waiting for the lore drop. Also, I think you deserve to get sprayed.
깊은 인연? 혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Okay. Not Rhodia and Heathcliff.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
The simple agreements between our elders.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
No.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Won't be married until you leave Limbus Company.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
Honglu's that one person, that one friend that just has insane lore drops. Get the hosts where
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의
what kind
여행기를
of life
들려주실 수
lived
있을까요?
out there. So have you heard of a mirror dungeon?
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
Have you heard of a mirror dungeon? Refraction Railway? Progress Night? That friend, you have some crazy lore. I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you, Batter. I would say my lore is not that crazy. I think it's like... Actually, you know what? I probably have some stories.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Love stories about bloodshed. Of course.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
We love we love that pastime for you, girl.
그렇다면
Once had a
조금만
crush on your
들려주도록
middle school
할까?
bully. Not the freakiest thing I've heard. Not the freakiest thing I've heard. Actually, I think that's kind of common. But that's probably because people say shit to me.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Batter, it's okay. We all have our inner freaks, okay? Sometimes you just have to meet someone that just outmatches your freak. And then it's like, okay, real.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
The bug arm.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니.
It's time.
옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어.
Used more than free handkerchiefs wiping your
눈물을
tears.
닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Always a big fan of your confidence. Sometimes when no one believes in you, you just have to be confident in yourself, alright? Here's a tip for all of y'all. Actually, no. This is actually just a life lesson, but like... If no one believe you, believe in yourself.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What's she mean by you knifing people in the back? Girl.
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보옥이는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
I felt strutting, bro.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I'm going to bed. It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, go to bed. Oh my god. Yeah, you go to bed. Close those eyes, batter. You better not be watching. You better not be watching this stream. You better be hitting the hay, putting your head to the pillow. Oh my god.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
8 a.m. Bro, that's only like 2 hours of sleep.
그러고 보니
Hitting the hay.
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
Placed her hand over her chest as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Okay.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
Must have been a pretty open secret. Damn.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally or vertically cut his head, bro.
팽.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 소식이 들려올 때마다 대가는 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
Damn. Okay. So what I'm hearing is he's gonna be a boss fight.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바로 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
We love a confident. We love the confidence girl. I hope you don't get slayed in the war.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I didn't even take a damn fucking break. I just streamed for almost 4 hours straight. What the fuck? Stepped towards Honglu and leaned in close to his face. Is it the jade again?
여기서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
What you want? With that, she gracefully walked out of the room. Okay.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
I don't think there's like the love that you and Kathy had between them.
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
Yeah, no, that's actually kind of real.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
Where should we head to next? Another fucking big ass building.
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
Something really ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Oh my god, yes, of course, he has his own building.
그리 멀지 않아서
I forgot.
가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. That just reminds me of like UBC. Like that university is its own fucking city. It's insane. Ugh. Let me just crack my back real quick. 30 free. 30 fucking free. You're kidding me. I'm only at 7. Insane. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh, we are just going up. Okay. Okay. Oh, and we also go down. Hey, what is this? Hey, what is this? What is this dusty ass building? It's almost 4. You know what? I'm ad break. Okay, think. Ad. Oh, I think this is a fight.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지
One more.
못한다나
We can do one
뭐라나.
more. We can do one more. Okay, we can do one more.
자,
One more before I
여기랍니다.
retire. Oh my god, it's these fucking things.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
Pretty long walk. It's technically within walking distance.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Take a deep breath and smell the air.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
Wow, fragrance. Really want you to see the part.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는
Seen an
것이
invisible
제법
thing, yet it
향기롭소.
retains much of its. Okay, yeah, okay. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Yay.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
She.
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Shirin watched us emotionally as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hong Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Damn.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Okay, buddy.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
All the elders. Ooh.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
The war.
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Sometimes the rushed plan is what works.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데.
Procrastinate till the last minute kind of gal. Same.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
Need to watch a puck. Hello, Jinji and Mama almost kiss? Damn, wait. Oh, it could be that. Yeah, it's probably that scene.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는
Our
것은
goal. Yeah, thank you, Otis.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Limbus Company. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Isn't
그래도
it such a relief that
저희의
our goal
목표가
isn't to come
가주대전의
first
1등이
place in the
아니라는
family
게
hierarchy war?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
Oh my god.
당연하죠.
Obviously.
저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
Yes, tell me the plan.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
Real.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는
He'll about to
거겠지?
hit the 4-hour mark. Yeah.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은
10
순위
will gain the
순서로
right to take
가문의
one item
창고에서
of their
원하는
choice from
물건을
the
하나
family
가져갈 수
treasury.
있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는
Second
물건을
place.
확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓 거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Damn.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Getting eaten by a whale. Going to a amusement park full of vampires.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
Yes, what is in the damn treasury?
황금가주요.
Of
네?
course, right? I
그
forgot. I
진정한
forgot.
가치도 모른 채
golden bows.
다른 보물들 사이에
I forgot
파묻혀
about the
있는
golden bows.
것들입니다.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
I love how Saudi learned that to literally explain the plan to Faust and no one else.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
Gotta wait till season 3 for more content. Rest in pieces. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Joshua Chun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Ageing death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right, so what's the answer to true mortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는
Not even
답입니다.
Faust can answer that. The Council of Faust cannot answer that. That's wild.
뭐 하자는
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
There's nowhere close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
홍로, 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
I know Honglu's like not here right now, but straight up just like, yeah, we're using Honglu.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Of course he'd just be up for it. Of course Honglu would just be up for it. It's like, yeah, okay.
언제 오셨어요?
Sinclair. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. I used to do that a lot, actually. I used to, like, slip into, like, people's, like, groups and, like, spaces and just scare the absolute shit out of them. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass, depending on how you cut it. You don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Straight up just be like, yeah, she's saying facts. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
Buddy.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
You've been mentioning Shichun a lot, Don Quixote?
시춘이하고는...
Hung's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Damn, okay. What's the backstory with that?
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
Okay.
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
Oh, yeah, okay. Drop the lore.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Back to that innocent childhood. Yeah, sure.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
That day. Ooh, drop it. Drop the lore.
시춘, 나는...
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Having a normal sibling in an Asian household. Y'all are not normal. None of you is normal. Not even you, Shichin. I'm sorry. That memory Honglu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. Oh my god, I know how to read. I don't know how to read. Don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
These connections between people are just moments. You know what? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
A sinner so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us. Instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. It's a coping mechanism. Dissociating. But slowly and gradually, I began to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. About participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
Damn.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
Refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나
Rest in damn pieces.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
Turn away and neglect the suffering conditions they're harming.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Damn.
그건 이것이 무슨...
Damn, we're getting some crazy words here.
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
I just realized the rave outside probably ended like an hour ago.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Did you witness a genocide or something? Honglu, what the fuck? Should I kill that child who is from a different family? Should I survive? Should I walk past the dying boy? Should I stop that? Did you witness like the collapse of something? Genocide?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
Choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
detached yourself.
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Just flow in, okay.
그게 지금의 저예요.
Oh, buddy, you have repressed shit. Repressed.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company. Really? Really? Really?
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Favorite, just never given a choice, Honglu.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird. Okay, y'all aren't normal, of course.
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Weirdly quiet. buddy.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Foss going straight back in.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The first round, oh my god. The next morning. So some time before until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이
Scarecrows. Oh my fucking god.
무엇이요?
Scarecrows.
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는
Training
건물
courts next to every
앞에는 이런
building.
식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
Yeah, it's time to train. It's time to do a 100 squats right now, kids.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라.
Education.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
Education is important. Yeah, killing is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Tradition for kids to learn how to fight.
아, 그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Grandmother.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
Okay.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는
Effigy
인형
for dress
아니겠어?
up. The effigies.
보평 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구.
Oh, was this the fucking dude that's part of I forgot the name.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수, 목, 인이군.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데 출발하기까지 제법 시간이
Precise
남았으니
engineering
사용해보는 것도
craftsmanship.
나쁘지 않겠다.
아, 땀나는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는
Watch
것도
them
괜찮겠네요.
come alive.
들었나 제군들? 지금부터
Watch it
우리는
come alive.
관리자님의
Watch it
명령에
fucking
따라
come alive.
전력으로 허수아비를
It's just not
상대한다.
fucking straight up just come alive or some shit. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, it won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
We're at.
잭, 칼은 다 갈아놨지?
Oh my fucking god.
준비 완료.
Yeah, you're making me actually attack. They attack. Hello? What? I'm win rating it.
탈출 개체 확인.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
Yeah, get hit with bullet.
저리는 마르게 하는 편이
Get hit with They attack and they run.
기적해 찾아졌지 않아.
Oh my god.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
야, 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의
Shoot
직원은
it.
완벽한 생각이었어.
마침 그래. 그간의 전투 경험이
영원하지 않으며.
개체가 약화된 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
Run up to you. They're coming up to me like Hot Wheels. Look at them wheels, dude. Like they're Tokyo drifting into my area. Thinking as soon as we run to it, but nah, this motherfucker wants to throw hands. Bro, they're like drifting into me like Hot Wheels, damn. We're throwing hands, okay. Meanwhile, Heathcliff and Honglu over here are like, you know, throwing bullets.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하다.
Ah, yes, win rate.
한 점만 노린다. 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, 200
간편적이지 않아서 좋군.
사선이
Wow, someone got sniped.
정답이었다.
맞아. 살살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면
Yeah, go
뼈가
into
튀어나오더라고.
방금의 물리적인
What you were
공격은
saying, but they
적절하지
had Dio's face,
못했습니다.
bro.
개체의 정보까지 일일이
Oh, look,
읽어주는
Church
기능이
or Soul,
있는지
the
미처
ID that somehow looks like
확실히
me.
훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Damn, taking that hit. Actually, just straight up.
깨달았나? 저걸 저렇게.
맛이 질겨지겠어.
타겟 포착 1시간면.
Boom.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다.
Black ammo. Oh my god, yes. My favorite. I can't believe they're actually fighting like wooden fucking. They're on wheels. They're on wheels. They're on damn fucking wheels.
깨달았나?
Go, Roydia, go. Go, Marcel, go.
아이고 영원하지.
Crush him.
힘 조절이 힘들군.
방금 공격은
그러니
좋았어.
잘
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
빠진다.
I love how Heathcliff retreated as it was done.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
We've hit 4 hours and you know, it's time to go to sleep. It's time to go to sleep. 8 out of 33. I'm actually out of here. That's insane. What the fuck? Might be so tired from drawing so much this month. Oh yeah, it's art fight, isn't it? Or whatever. What's going on? Yeah. At least you've done 8 and not like 5. True. Anyway, it's time to end. Do you guys like my new ending screen? Yeah, it's so cool. Not the fish on the side. I thought it was a nice touch. Distorting. Yeah. GTA, every damn stream, it's just distorting, okay? Every stream, I just distort. It's all good. That's how the people stay entertained. Alright? The truck going into this man's head. I love how you spotted that K-Corp ample just in my head. And that was a nice touch, alright? I made these layouts myself. I put effort into it. Anyway, we're ending the stream because it is time some of y'all go to sleep. Me, it's specifically me. It's time I went to sleep, okay? Ample before the fish, we can tell. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I was surprised that, like, you guys all fucking jumped in as I was, like, going on stream. But you know what? Thank you all for joining. I'm glad you guys had fun yapping and watching me not play Canto 8 for, like, the first half of the damn stream. You streamed without giving us a notification. You were. Yeah. Because, usually I give a notification, so I was not expecting all of you to jump in so soon. Good to hear you again. You know what? I'm glad. Getting hit with the surprise stream. Surprise exam. But yeah, you know what? I'm glad y'all enjoyed that stream. Anyway, we're ending it because some of us actually need to sleep. But hopefully this 4 hours has given you guys good entertainment. Grandpa is doing well. Grandpa He-Who is doing, alive. But yeah. Alright, let me actually end stream before I start yapping again. Hopefully... I know how to speak English. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, go to sleep, and don't know when, but you will hear from me. Hopefully soon, alright? Peace out, y'all. Bye. Don't mind me.